Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream tonight. Everybody's already in a good mood. Everybody's talking about food and eating Mexican food. Good to see everybody. Rainstorm, Michael, Bob, Northern Lights, a few others. If I missed you guys, some of your names. Good to see everybody. Hope everybody's staying warm. It's starting to get colder here where I'm at again, so I was thinking about wearing a hat, but I think it might be a little too much. But anyway, let's go ahead and jump into our game, get started and ready to go. Make sure, yeah, I gotta turn my heart rate monitor on, so in case you guys want to scare the crap out of me, it'll be ready to go. Alrighty. Well, last time we finally made our way all the way out to the Forsaken Airfield. We found the note that started the signal void. My chat would never do that. Exactly. We started we found the note that starts the signal void stuff. So we might, instead of exploring the area too much, we might go do stuff like that. We might not. It just depends on what we want to do. I do kind of want to explore the area just a little bit more, so we'll see what this has to. In case we want to scare the crap out of you, I mean, we wouldn't dare, of course. Okay, that's right. We came in here just to save. All right, that's cured a decent way. So, I think we've gone through all of the main buildings in here so far. Yeah, we've got some. We made sure our gear was up to date. I don't know if we're going to use that unless we find some cured leather. So, I guess we just need to go and see what is to be found out here. We did have some of the wolves decide that they were going to
I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
Got a bunny rabbit. Oh, let's see. Who's that? That was Bob. In with the Hank Hill and says, "Dang it, Rain, I told you to get your own propane and propane accessories. You're as bad as Boomhauer. And stop stealing my Mexican food." Exactly. Okay, so it looks like we're pretty close to the tree line on this side, so we could go and venture, start making our way around the edge of the map here. I know it's probably going to be a huge undertaking, but it seems like it could probably be some fun. Excuse me. Oh, I see. I wanted to drink water. Do we have water? We do. We got plenty of water. We got some delicious toilet water. And we actually have some toilet water that we can
And then wolves.
And then wolves. Faithy hiding in there the whole time. And then wolves. Faithy, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. How you doing, Faithy? Good to see you. Man, you're testing out that heart rate monitor already. 113. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, man. You threatened to eat the dog in Northern Trip, oh no. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. Okay. What was I doing before I got distracted? Let's see. That's one thing I wanted to check. Okay, we're just ever so slightly encumbered, so we can still move at a fairly good rate. But yeah, I'm kind of curious if there's like ropes over here that we need to climb to get up to these edges that are like cliff faces. 117 was the highest I've seen. Not that it's a high score. I see what you're trying to do there. The wife is actually on her way home, and she specifically told me, because she's going to get home late, she specifically told me, don't stop streaming. So this might run a little bit longer than usual. So I think she wants to get in and scare me when I'm least expecting it. So it's probably going to be pretty late when that happens, but we'll see. That almost looked like a building in the distance there. Yeah, for real. Use the plane to fly to South America. You know...
Nachos and wolves.
Nachos and wolves. And Bashley's in with the 200 bits. How's it going, Bashley? Good to see you. Thank you for further testing my heart tonight. Oh, man. The wind kicked up. Like, you can hear the sound more, and then I'm hearing that faint wolf sound, and then it's like right in my ears, and I'm like, where is it? Because there's been so many times where that's literally been the case. Right over the edge, and then there's a wolf. Oh wow, we can work with this. Got chicken nachos and queso. Good eating nachos, but no wolf sadly. Oh, okay. Sadly, no wolves. But thank you again for that bit cheer. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's see. What do we have up here? Just more white with trees. White with trees. Just like that, the wind sounds died down, which would be fantastic if it wasn't so windy. We can actually hear ourselves think for a minute. I think I might want to pick up a few sticks in case we need to start a fire. That's the biggest issue I see in this area happening, is trying to start a fire without the wind blowing it out. See that log, those logs over there, they're stumps. Made me take a second take to thinking they might be critters in the distance. Thinking is overrated. Exactly. When you think too much, that's when either fun things or bad things happen. And then if you don't think enough, that's either when fun things or bad things happen. Oh yeah. Oh, son. Oh my god. Oh my god. You couldn't resist. Holy cow, probably jumped a foot. Rainstorm, what is going on with you? That's a tier 2 sub? What are you talking about, man? In for 11 months? Oh, man, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I wish I had more to offer at a tier 2 level. I know it's just more of a way to just say thank you or give back to the community, I said. But, I mean, they don't give affiliates a lot to give back at tier 2, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, my... Man, whew, that one got me good. I'm surprised I didn't shoot my gun. Oh, Lord. And who was it that did that? Faithy did the 24-karat pizza. Thank you for doing that, Faithy. Oh, son. What?
I'm feeling left out. Chomp chomp lo 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 lo.
And also, Michael, him with the 100-bit cheer, do appreciate it. Oh, my word. Look what y'all did to the weather. I can't even get 2 feet without figuring out what's going on here. Holy cow, guys. Thank you so much. I did see it. I think that's what threw me off so bad is I saw the insomnia risk pop up. And then it was like right after that was the really loud wolf sound. It was just like, good grief. This is not fair. We were about to go and have an adventure, and now we can't see nothing. Oh, God.
Choo choo.
Choo-choo. Are you guys doing the hype train? Oh my goodness, you guys are doing the hype train. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Man. Where did these clips come from? I swear I was down by the airfield and now I'm like 1,000,000 miles up in the air. So I wonder, does all the stuff inside work? Chugga. Yeah, exactly. Does all the stuff inside work now that the that this is going on? Does our would that be here? I guess it does work. Of course, I don't know how to use this thing. Of course, I don't know if it makes a difference in this area or not. We probably have to get the rest of them going. Oh, man. Thank you guys again so much. I do appreciate it. Is it a bear? Are you kidding? I have the wrong thing out if there's a bear. Oh my God. Oh my. I was literally just saying, are you serious? Holy cow. Dude, thank you for the 1,000-bit cheer. Oh my word. I nearly knocked my headset off of my head jumping on that. Oh, goodness gracious. Faithy, thank you so much. You guys are ridiculous tonight. I really do appreciate it. Oh man, I can't even figure out if I'm going the right way or not. Hopefully my other footprints are around here somewhere. Whew. Oh man, is that a bear? I hope I wore my brown pants yet. For real, man. For real. Good grief, I absolutely moved everything on my desk here when I did that. Holy cow. I kind of want to watch that clip real quick. Thank you guys again so much. I do appreciate it. Is it
Excuse me,
are you
I'm
kidding?
watching
Y'all can't see it, but I'm watching it. I have the wrong thing out if there's a bear. Oh, it was totally worth watching. Oh my goodness. Alright, where am I? Okay, there's the building. It is a great clip. Oh my goodness, guys. I just want to jump over this little edge here. You're not going to let me... I have to go all the way around. I mean, you... Come on. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I was hoping that we could go get some stuff done. We can't even see down to the end of the building without all the fog. Okay. The stream is not for the faint of hearts, exactly. Oh, goodness. Take a second. I feel all the adrenaline like running through my system. Okay, so I'm not exactly how this is going to work. I guess it's one of those things that the closer you get to something, it starts to make blips or beeps and stuff. The other thing I'm worried about is now we're going to have to worry about the insomnia, which is probably going to be something we're going to have to deal with. So let's grab some cloth So we have enough to make a storm shelter, because we're going to need it. I swear I'm already jumpy. I'm so jumpy now. Faithy is in with the solid snake and goes, how do I turn this thing on? Otacon, help me. That's totally what he would do, too. He'd be like, how do you do this? Oh, my goodness, guys. Thank you for that solid snake there, Faithy. I do appreciate it. Yeah, all the jump scares. The unintentional jump scares. Like, some of those I was not intending to be jump scares, but they turned out to be jump scares in the end. Only you made it out? Goodness. Alright. Let's try to sleep. Because we're probably going to need all the energy we can get until we get insomnia. You run the fastest. Tripping up everybody on the way out. Okay, so we got insomnia. So we'll just try to sleep a little bit at a time, see what happens. We won't get a good night rest, or fully rested, but we'll do what we can. I wonder if, now that it's nighttime, I wonder if it's going to be clear with an aurora. And I wonder if it's going to affect this differently. Oh. Let's check outside. Whew. Oh, this is going to be fun. Well, while we're going to have trouble sleeping anyway, all the beautiful flickering lights is going to make this interesting. Oh, I like how the car lights are on. That's cool. Wow, that is really pretty. See if I can get a nice screenshot of that. Yes, we need to eat some food. Let's see. We probably got some better food than that. Yeah, we go. Eat the bear steak. Now we got the Risk of Creepy Crawlies, which is always a fun addition. I love how Rainstorm gives Bob one piece of pizza. Buttworms, exactly. Zombie Vamp, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Wow. That is definitely putting on a show tonight. Oh.
Put that cookie down! Now!
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
This way. Bob is in with the Arnold and says, oh my god. Mary had a little lamb. It was a little lamb. She had a little lamb and it ran to the chopper. Fast took it away from me because I wanted lamb chops. It tastes so delectable. It's going pretty good. We just started the Signal Void one. We just figured out, I guess we found the note that had it in there. And it gave us the receiver here. We ended up getting insomnia. So during the aurora, we decided to go and see what we could do to find this. So I guess this is how this works. If we turn this way, that goes down to that side. We turn this way. Or does that mean it's that way? Ah, that's what that means. That's what that means. I thought we had to put the needle center of the... We want it like that. Okay, that makes sense. Rather warm. Oh man, negative 18C. That's cold. That's really cold. Man, could you guys imagine being out and seeing something this incredible? Oh my god.
Half year Hypermson, very hyped to seeing you again streaming each Wednesday. Are you streaming Monday too?
Son. Valor in with the resub for 6 months. I'm on Wednesdays and usually Sundays. I was on last Wednesday because I wasn't feeling well Sunday. But oh my goodness gracious. Holy cow. Goodness, that, and I've probably jumped 1.5 feet. Oh. Thank you for the reset. I really do appreciate it. Alright, giving out those pizza slices. I was just saying, wouldn't it be amazing to be out and see this kind of beautiful weather? Oh, man. I'm kind of curious what this is going to take us to. Sounds like we're getting closer. Got to lock onto the heartbeat. The birds. It's the birds. This is actually really cool, to be honest. That's cool. Ooh. Flare shell. Just what we needed. Another flare. Another flare. A flashlight. Another flare. Another flare. So, we basically found everything that we already have. It's like we have so many flares already. Okay, I guess there's not a hatch here to find. I guess not. So we've already found this one. Okay. Oh, that's neat. We got a light shining on the ground. That's kind of neat. All right. Well, that's that. We have a beautiful night to. Yeah, exactly. We still had a pile of them left at the other place.
Pizza.
Thank you for that pizza bomb there, Zombie. I do appreciate it. Yeah, chill out with the flares, exactly. Oh, somebody's giving me a vibe. Oh, yes. That sounds wonderful to give my heart a little bit of a break here. So, let's do that for just a second. Yeah, let's take a second. Just chill out. Just a second. Oh my goodness. You guys, I can't believe how amazing you guys have been tonight. Thank you so much for throwing out. Oh, yes. Got the pizza. Thank you for all the bits and resubs already. I really do appreciate it, guys. love pierogi. That sounds good. Let my heart calm down just for a second. Ethan. Yes. My heart rate is like I'm exercising, but I'm only falling out of my chair. Exactly. It was at your hometown in Quebec? That's cool. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Thanks for sharing that. That was awesome. All right. I think that's good for right now. Thank you for the vibe. Do appreciate the vibe. All right. Right back into the heart of it. Looks like we got some lights over there. Wow. Sometimes you just want to stop and take it all in. Alright, so I'm thinking we probably need to... This is back towards the airfield. Oh, God.
Do you realize we all know what human flesh tastes like every time we bit ourselves?
Exactly. Oh, my goodness.
Sorry, I'm an account lantern. We got no heart, lol.
Oh my goodness, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really do appreciate it, guys. I'm trying really hard to pay attention here. Wow, look at that over there. That was like really bright. The Aurora's starting a forest fire over there on that side of the mountain. This is the one thing I am a little bit worried about. It never gets old, I know, right? The one thing I am worried about is the,
My pleasure, boss.
Yes. Thank you, Fowler. Oh, man. I want to say thank you to Bashley, too. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, man. I'm sitting here really... I'm actually kind of really worried when those happen because... I do know that the wolves are a little bit more aggressive during the Aurora, and with my lights on in here and the screen being dark, it's a little bit difficult to tell if that's a cheer or if it's an actual wolf. So, no, I'm never gonna take a wolf attack seriously. Never gonna take a wolf attack the same way ever again. Like from now on, it's always gonna be the risk of it. I look like I need to drink. I look like I need to drink. I probably need to go get an actual drink, if you know what I mean.
I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
Oh my gosh, that was like perfect timing. He says, take a sip, and I take a sip, and whoa. Unintentional. Yeah. And of course, you had the perfect thing to say as Hank Hill. Dang it, chat, you're gonna give me a heart attack while I'm trying to enjoy the lights. I'm trying to enjoy a drink, and you make me choke. Holy crap. It wasn't you. Oh my goodness. What was the name of that one? Drinking water is dangerous. Dangerous thing to do around here. Okay. Oh God. I'm sorry. I was out of the menu.
All of the lights.
All of the lights. Thank you, Faithy, for that 100-bit. Oh my goodness, guys. I really need to get my colorblind glasses so I can enjoy these colors a little bit better. Man. You're crying. Oh, man. You guys definitely make my stream a lot more interesting. I will definitely say that. I feel like, yeah, look at this. I'm making a big, humongous circle because we were over there when all this started. So I guess we can head up this way because we definitely won't be able to sleep. God.
Oh wow, is that another lake wolf?
Rainstorm in this time with 120 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, y'all are giving me a workout tonight. Wait. Oh, my God. Jeez.
Run.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Bashfully, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Kuzel in the chat. I don't know if Kuzel's actually here, but thank you so much for doing that. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, run. For real. Because I heard the growling and I was like, wait, that's different. What's going on? Thank you. Run is quite accurately the theme tonight. It's either stand and panic and jump or run. But thank you, Bashfully, for that. Really do appreciate it. Trying to see what we've got here. Yeah, somehow I feel not much is going to get accomplished tonight in game. Exactly. I'm going to just keep walking around and having to draw my weapon. My character's going to get like practice from drawing his weapon, and I'm probably going to get so fatigued I'm going to pass out. See, the other part is I'm getting up towards this tree line, or the edge of the world here, and I would like to possibly, oh, I hear an owl, possibly take the lantern out so I could see, but then I have the risk of not having the protection of the pistol or whatever we might have. Man, it's so dark. Yeah, and then I shoot the ground, exactly. I can't really tell. That almost looked like a cave. I don't think it is. But we were kind of up in this area, so I kind of wanted to head in this direction. Wait a minute. That's a rope. Is that a rope? It sure is. That is a rope. And I cannot get up there. Why can't I get up here if there's a rope here? Maybe I can get up here. Overworking the boss tonight? Yeah, exactly. Too cucumber to climb. Yeah. It's going to be difficult to get up there without dropping everything we have. We'll have to come back for this. is pretty looking though. Where this goes. And who was that? Bashley, thank you so much for the 24 karat pizza. Do appreciate it. Whoa, no. It's pretty dark out. I can't see that edge very well. Let's see. We can probably use a flare.
Do you expect me to talk?
Oh, there we go. In the Sean Connery. And he bobs in with the Sean Connery and says, Susie works in a shoe shine shop. Where she shines, she sits. And where she sits, she shines. That is incredibly hard to say as Sean Connery. You think you're gonna buy a Supreme pizza? That sounds good. that was really good, Bob. Is that a deer? Wow. You know, that probably wouldn't hurt to have. I guess we'll use the hatchet. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. We got a little bit of raw food. So we thought we had it. We thought we had the risk of getting the wolves called on us. We now have even more scent on us. I don't think this is actually a cave. This is definitely a little hidey area back here. I can't even hear the flare anymore, which is kind of strange. There it goes. Yeah, we have, well, a raw deer. I think raw dog. We have rabbit and deer. Wow, is this like a way to get out of the area? This is kind of strange. Some rose hips. I think I'll pass on the rose hips for now. Oh, we got climbing ledges here. This is always interesting. Yeah, poor Sean Connery having trouble pronouncing things that begin with the letter S. How to properly say sit. That actually looks really cool. That is really cool looking. I think I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's awesome. I love how it's like he just sticks the flare in his back pocket and then he pulls it back out when he's up. Yeah, airport. And normally you wouldn't be lit up, but because of the aurora, it's causing everything to short circuit and all the lights work and everything, which is kind of neat. Sean cannot physically say the word sit. He gets uglier every time. It's like, sit. I hear the owls, but you never see the owls. It'd be kind of interesting if they added like an owl or something like that to the game. Not necessary. You know, that was the other thing I was thinking about. The struggle was real and great. Yes. Conductive golf ball. Hello, how's it going? One thing that I think they should add to this game is a bunch of extra stuff that you just don't need. Like, we found like some teddy bears, and did I say his name wrong? We need that. They like, if they could make a teddy bear that you could actually pick up and take with you, and have like several in a region. I could just see people like carrying them and stocking like one bedroom in one of the houses just with nothing but teddy bears or like toy airplanes or some kind of stuff. Yeah, stuffed wolves. Sean Connery impersonation Hyper does. Oh my goodness. And there's Mr. D.H. Dunn in with a rating party. Thank you so much. Let's give a little shout out here to D.H. Dunn. Welcome in.
A full Zach impression, done with love, is really just this. Hello, survivors, and welcome to another video.
I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for dropping by, and we are making our way through the Forsaken Airfield. And Faithy's in with a Supreme Pizza, dropping out some pizza slices. It's going good right now. It's definitely going good right now. There we go. That's giving some of our new viewers joining in. And if you guys haven't had a chance to check out D.H. Dunn, you should go check him out. He's a really great guy. He streams all kinds of things. But you're very welcome for the shout-out. And my chat has been keeping my heart rate up. They're giving me a workout on my heart rate. They had a hype train going earlier, and my goodness, my look, just like that. Oh my gosh.
At rainstorm__ thumbs up light skin tone agreed about wolves, never too many wolves.
Light skin tone. Oh, come on, guys.
Like this.
Like this, exactly. Oh, man. Again, thank you guys. Thank you, Bashfully, for the 100 bits, and Faithy for the 100 bits as well. Do appreciate it. Yeah, they're keeping me on my toes. We're making our way through the Aurora here. We have absolutely no opportunity to sleep because of the insomnia. But, yeah. And I didn't even realize this whole area was over here. Looks like we got it. Oh, take that dead guy. Almost got him. Oh, man. Sorry, zombie. I think some of those don't work. There's a few of those that I'm going to have to weed out. A lot of my APIs, I guess they're ones that I had from when I was streaming way back in like 2017, 2018. I'm going to have to adjust a bunch of them. Like I can't get the gamble command to work anymore. I'm either going to have to make my own or figure out something else. I guess this is just kind of a dead end, a way to double back. Yeah, I think that just doubles back to where I was. Man, our guy is going to be super tired. There's nothing we can do about it. Maybe we have some coffee. Let's, I think we have a thermos that had some stuff in it. I can't remember if we put coffee in our thermos. Yes, we got coffee. Take a few of those out. I have some cold coffee. You miss my mead making yours?
Someone said, dead, and lolololol chomp.
Lolololo. I love how she just rolls out. Lolololo. Someone said dead. Yeah, exactly. I swear, guys, we're not evil. Thank you for throwing that clip up again. That's a great clip. And Michael, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. I do appreciate it. Alright. We did check the dead guy. Let's see what's down here. Well, this is not what you'd expect to see from an airfield. That looks dangerous. Is this a one-way? God. Oh my God.
At Michael_R_286, let the cat in, please.
Let the cat in, please. She's using bids to tell her husband to let the cat in. Again, thank you for the 100 pitch here. I guess this is a one-way. So if we cross over here, we're kind of stuck on this side. Yep, that's gonna be fun. All right, well, this is kind of what we wanted to do. We wanted to explore some of these newer areas. There was cougars in the game. Oh my God. Meow, exactly. I don't know. Some of those sounds that the wild cats can make, some of those are terrifying. We went up to the mountains a few years back, and I'll pause this just a second. We were out on the back deck, and we could hear. I guess he was either a bobcat or mountain lion. It was probably a mountain lion because it sounded like it wasn't small, but the way that they sound is crazy. You wouldn't expect mountain lions. I know, right? Yeah, I know in the area I live, it is possible to see a bobcat every once in a while. All right, it looks like we have maybe a short path here. So let's take a peek down this way, see what there is, and then if we need to turn around, we can head back the other way. I guess this is a path that we might be able to go down. Yep. This might just take us down to the lower area. Okay, this is a section where we can climb up and down. Alright, I kind of want to stay on the upper side up here. Cougars can drive wild. I guess, Bashley, it's in the eye of the beholder of what defines that. If Hyper was to do the hunted challenge, I'm sure we would make him fail every time. Probably. You know, that's one thing I never did try out was that challenge. That's one where I would love to do it on stream, but in order to get the full effect of it, I might have to do it on my own. Wow, it's so pretty. And all the extra sound effects to go with it. Try to drink a little bit more coffee to keep us some kind of energy. It's probably not the way to go, but I kind of want to see where this leads. So I guess this is the end of where we can go this way, unless we want to fall down, which I do not want to fall down. It's so hard to see. Hey, Bob is in with a pizza party. Thank you, Bob, for sharing that pizza party. Okay, I think there's everything to see here that we can see. Unless there's like a tree or something over here. I think this is just well, can we go across here? Maybe we can. This isn't where we came in, is it? This is where we came in. Okay, so we did loop back. So we can go climb down to the other side, I guess, or to the underside. See where that little frozen waterway leads us. You know, I've always wondered why the aurora is the colors that it is. That's one thing that I've always wondered is why when the aurora happens, does it usually tend to be the green colors and stuff like that? Oh, those pizza slices. Alright. I swear I'm so jumpy tonight. That alert sound is so perfect because it's like just like in the game, it's like, oh, you're alerted. Let me try to walk off the cliff here. Alright, Faithy was in with the solid steak and says, sleeplessness is a desert with... Wait. Is it dessert or desert? A desert without vegetation or inhabitants. Sleeplessness in a desert without vegetation or inhabitants. I'm not ready for this. Well, I thought we were going to get closer to the bottom of that, but I guess not. This is always nerve-wracking to go across these. I've seen it pink and blue and all sorts of colors myself. Yeah, I imagine it'd be incredible to see in person. Earth magnetic field catching a solar flare. Yeah, exactly. What about animal magnetism? Does it taste funny? It would be nice to see what this area looks like in the daytime. There's a lot of different parts of the landscape that are hard to see at night, but there's not much we can do about that. Let's see. So it is counting down technically. So we'll see where this goes. What is that? It's a backpack. Try not to shoot the backpack. Reminds me of a joke with a cannibal. Say after eating a clown it tasted funny. Yeah, exactly.
I live in the real world where men sell propane and propane accessories.
Looks like we need to go this way. I think I'm gonna head this way. And Rainstorm is in with a Hank Hill and says, how on earth are you gonna cook all those wolves properly without quality propane and propane accessories? Make sure that you always flip your burgers in a timely fashion. If anybody likes their steaks well done, we tell them firmly, or something but firmly to leave. Medium rare is always the right choice. You know how vegans say cows are bad for the environment? Because they only eat grass and fart, but it's actually all the vegan does. Pretty much, exactly. I was really hoping we could have found a cave or something. It's possible we already walked by one, but I just couldn't see it because of the darkness. You know, it's my blood pressure looks a little bit high. Well, not my heart rate, my blood pressure. Oh man, That would be a totally different level as to have a blood pressure gauge on here. All right, let's take a second and vibe. Man, this is 2 vibes in one session here. And this is one of those where if you have access to any emotes, when you throw them up, you can feed me pizza. So if you've got some ones that say vibe, there should be some free ones if you're a follower and stuff like that. So yeah, throw some of those up in the chat. It'll be kind of fun to have them all dance around here. Call me Chris Meal. How's it going? Good to see you. I need to wear you out before the stream ends exactly right. Called in and says you might want to rethink your hobbies if you want to live to a venerable age. That's the only thing I wish it would play the ones that are animated. That's the only thing it doesn't do. It'll put them up there, but Three years ago, I broke my hand in 2 places. My doctor told me to stop going to those places. Don't fool yourself, Hyper. But this is but the eye of the cyclone. Oh, are you kidding me? Where the calm was before the other side crashes in on us? Oh, that's just about right. Oh, the little dinosaur. Catch the little wine glass there. I think that's pretty good. Thank you so much for the vibe. Thank you for vibing with me for just a moment. And we'll try to get our night vision on and start looking around. I was gonna say earlier before the vibe came in, I feel like we're walking by some important stuff and we're just not seeing it. You feel pretty vibed? I know, right? It's always fun just to take a moment and just chill out for a second. It can make your heart rate go down. So, I don't know what it is, but these acorn trees, they look so ominous, especially in the dark. And you got the aurora. Wait a minute. I think I'm hearing the sounds of the aurora. I thought I heard like the heavy breathing and footprints of a bear. Heard that sound all too often. Yeah. Feels like, I guess that might lead down that way.
Really tired.
I heard it again. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out one way or another. Let's see. Channel is the land of never-ending booty biters. Alright. Yeah, so far, I don't think we've actually come face-to-face with an actual wolf. I think so far it's all been you guys. Tonight, that is. Acorn trees, oak trees, yeah, something like that. They are very, I know you can actually dig up the acorns around the bottom of them, but they have a very sinister look to them. Kind of like something you'd see out of a creepy cartoon or something like that. but it's really hard to see. I think we'll use another flare for some ambient lighting. Not really going to do that much. It's not like we're going to waste our flares, you know. You have to remove a lot of the tannin from acorn. Yeah, I think the way you do it is you boil it several times. You keep changing the water until it runs clear and stuff like that. Alright, so that does... Yeah, see, this is where you can dig up some acorns, like right here, I think. Yep, search for acorns. Boil it, yeah. Well, we got some acorns. Now we're going to have the squirrels and the rabbits chasing us. It's all good fun. Alright, is this a one-way trip down again? I keep feeling like we keep going down these one-way streets here. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, words are hard. What is that? I guess that's just... Oh, is this a road? Ah. Is this supposed to be the road leading into the airport? They're really... Especially when I'm exhausted, yeah. Words are hard when you're exhausted. You coming for those? Exactly, Michael. It's a lot of nuts. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Michael, for the reminder. I would have kept going and completely missed it. Then our guy would complain even more. We got some dog food. What's the worst that could happen? We got a 2% zap bar. What's the worst that could happen there? Let's try to eat this in the 6% and see if we get sick from the candy bars. Oh, so far so good. You were gonna let me lose it? Yeah, for real. If I sit there long enough, he'll complain, and then he'll remind me. It's usually the way it happens. Yeah, spelling and math.
Put that cookie down! Now!
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
I wasn't expecting that. Faithy is in with the Arnold. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I've got the lovely bunch of coconuts. They're all standing in the row. The big ones, the small ones, some as big as your head. Give them a twist and a little flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said. Oh, it's so good. Get old Arnold to say some fun things for you tonight. Is that a cave? Maybe a cave? Some kind of cave? I guess we're slowly making it through all this debris that has made its way into the roadway.
Guards down.
Oh. My goodness, dude. Faithy, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Do appreciate it. Man. I was like, I don't even have my pistol out. I was getting ready to throw it. Problem is, I'm having a hard time seeing what's in front of me. That's the big thing. Thank you, Faithy. I do appreciate it. Oh, well, I guess we're just down at the lower part of this ravine thing. I bet if we'd gone the other way, it probably would have taken us out of the area. Let's see. Our flare's getting ready to run out. We might need to just put down the bedroll somewhere and see if we can get our guy to try to rest for an hour or two just to give us some energy. If it starts to have a bad blizzard or something, we can try to build the what's it called? The emergency shelter, snow shelter. Let's see. I was hoping to find a place that might have an overhang or could block the wind. Just long enough we can try to get maybe an hour or two of sleep. At this point, I'd probably jump if there was a wolf. Yeah, exactly. If like there was an actual wolf. Like, y'all are crying wolf so many times, I'll be like, oh, it's just them. And then, like, the next thing I know, I'm in a struggle. Like, that sound kind of sounds like a wolf when it's scared and whimpering away. Oh, there's a truck. We can sleep in the truck. At least we won't have as big of a risk of something wanting to jump out and bite us in the booty. What do we got inside? You know, I'm surprised there's no dead bodies that you can find inside of a vehicle.
That'll come in handy.
Matches. I can't even tell if there's anything in there. Close visor, close visor. Okay. Oh, yeah. You would think the radio would work in here, right? Okay. Let's try to do 3 hours of sleep inside here. See if we can get some energy back, which would be nice. Oh, our intestinal parasites went away. Alright, we still have insomnia risk. Oh wait, nice. Couldn't see that in the dark. Let's do 2 hours of sleep, because it could be getting really cold. Of course, that was exactly what I was worried about sleeping outside. The weather drastically changed. -2, so we're going to start getting cold if we don't use our sleeping bag. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's going to get cold real quick. We'll take a little bit of cold damage, but it shouldn't be that bad. Alright, we got our sleep, or it's not really sleep, our tired bar to about halfway. We can get the thermos and transfer some more coffee, have it ready to go. We can admire our golden nugget for just a second, and then we can eat some moldy granola. Drink, yeah, we'll drink some water too. We have some buns that we can harvest up. Probably could do that right now while we're waiting. So we're gonna have some rabbit meat, hide and guts. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely cold in here. Here we go. Let's do one more.
Do you expect me to talk?
You guys are out to really test me tonight on some of these things here. Rainstorm's in with the Sean Connery and says, last movie I saw, there was a Sith trying to sit on a seat full of soot. Worst movie ever. You know how hard it is to do a tongue twister? Do you know how hard it is to do a tongue twister while doing an impersonation? That is not easy, my friend. I was really hoping that this weather would pass. Oh, good. Good. So we can try 2 more hours of sleep. And we should warm up. Thank you, Rainstorm, for the Sean Connery, too. Well, not much we can do. Give ourselves a little bit more energy. Let's see just how bad this is. Wow. How cold is it outside the car? Cold enough. This could be a mistake. We're moving pretty decent. Let's get this ready. Try to make these as action-packed and exciting as possible. Speaking of things that I might need, yeah, we got enough sticks in case we need to make a snow shelter. We went from having that beautiful aurora all night, seeing those beautiful colors, hardly seeing anything, to now it being daytime with a blizzard whiting out everything. Before that was the opposite. It was the glimmer fog, giving us insomnia. And we got the floating grass. Kind of curious where this goes. It doesn't seem like the kind of area that you would find right next to a forsaken airfield. This area is really cold because our gear is pretty good, and for it to be knocking down our overall temperature, comfortable temperature that we usually feel, it must be pretty cold out there. And now I see some snow. Of course, it's probably a full-on blizzard, whatever you want to call this. Alright, looks like we're opening up to possibly a bigger area. I don't know if we should go up or stay down in the bottom. What's this? Yep, I guess we... Oh. Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake here? Am I not supposed to do that? I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay, good. Oh my... What is it with these cliffs? Where are these cliffs coming from? This is like a nightmare. Like, how in the world do you end up in places like this? Gee, what? Where are we? How do we get this high up? Oh God, this is nerve-wracking, and it's not involving wolves or anything else. Oh, good. Is the weather going to clear up so I can see just how terrible this is? That would be fantastic. Just like that. Wow. Okay, so it's not as perilous as it looked, but it's still a long way down. For a second there, it felt like we were, like, on top of that peak looking down. I don't think I have any charcoal either. It's a shame, because this would be a great place to do some mapping. We are warming up. Wheelie's Turn. That would be a doozy if you drove off the side of this one. At this point, I don't even know the correct direction to head towards the airfield. Feels like I got turned around so many different directions. Wind chills, what's getting you? Yeah, definitely. An icy cools in that Supreme Pizza. Thank you so much. Dropping in those pizza slices. Well, not exactly sure where this is taking us, but this is an area that I've never been before, so this is actually kind of cool. I really like these different rock faces. That looks like a cave up there. Is this a dead end? That might lead back out into the more open part of the map. Let's go check out this cave. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, the gamble is still down. I've really tried to get it working, but it just does not want to cooperate. Alright, is this one that we can hang out in? It is. Looky here. Oh, hello, Mr. Dead Guy. Dead Guy? Yeah, Dead Guy. And we've got some ketchup chips, a storm lantern, we'll leave that, a makeshift bed, which we will not use because that's going to be cold and hard. I think it's time to make a decent little fire in here, and we'll put down our bedroll and let our guy try to get some cooking done. We've got some venison and some rabbit we can cook up. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's use the book to start. 100% works out. Yes, we've used it on the wolves quite a bit. That's been the nice thing about the revolver is that you can fire so quickly with it, and even if you hit a wolf, if you shoot again, you can usually drop them pretty quick. Whereas the rifle, you have to chamber each one, so it makes it a little bit more difficult, but overall it is nice just to have something to use as protection. Alright, actually, I always forget this is the fastest way to do this. There we go. We'll leave the guts here to cure. Probably may never come back through this way, but we can start out like this. Alright, got a cooked piece of rabbit. Alright, both those are cooked. Looks like the sun's getting ready to set, which is fine. Now we can make a little bit more water. Yes. Yes. Charcoal. Yes. Because we are in the area where we're going to want to use the charcoal. And let's make one here. Now, can this work here? No, it says cooking pasta. Okay. I was kind of curious about that. We'll do this one first. That'll be easier. Oops. Keeps sounding like the weather's changing outside.
Never been so hungry in my life.
It's almost ready. All right, we'll take that. Okay. The other thing I wanted to check is what can we cook? Because we have... Oh, we shouldn't have cooked it. We should have left it raw. But we don't have the broth and we don't have the flour. I always forget about that. Yeah, we can definitely do that. We can... let's see. Place the can. And we can cook... Actually, we can make some birch bark. And in this one, we can make the burdock. Alright, so both those are cooked. That works out. I think that's mainly all we needed. Our insomnia is probably still going to give us some trouble, but I think if we place, let's see if we can place one of those herbal teas. And I don't know if drinking more than one herbal tea is going to really do anything. Alright, so we'll drink that. We'll see if it'll improve our rest. If anything, it'll give us a little bit of calories and something to drink. And now we can enjoy a nice piece of venison for 920 calories. And we don't have to worry about the creepy crawlies in our gut. We could drink this huge thing of maple syrup and get... Oh my God. Could you imagine drinking that much syrup? Good grief. That would wreak havoc on your stomach so bad. Alright, improved rest, so let's take advantage of that. I'll throw this down right here by the fire. Only got a few minutes left, so yeah, we're doing good. So let's try 6 hours. It's probably not going to let us sleep for that long, but we'll see what we can do. It'll probably say something like, something woke you up. Maybe not. Really? We still have the improved rest. Nope, we don't. It's faded away. 46. Okay, this timer may be messed up, but it says 45 minutes right now. So let's drink some water. And yeah, let's try to let's do like 4 hours of sleep and see if we can, because that should be enough to end the insomnia, but whether it'll actually work or not. It says healed. There we go. Almost there. Fully rested. Pass a little bit of time, and then we'll sleep back the rest of our energy. Let's see what we can do with that. Yeah, you're right. It's not inside a building, it's just a cave. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Sounds like it's windy, but I can deal with it being windy. Coal. We got 3 pieces. Not ideal, but we have some. Nope. Sorry, dude. We gotta go. Alright. It is pretty cold out here. I guess we can head this way. It's probably going to take us back over to the opening, to where we can see the larger area of the map. Hopefully it will. Then we can do some mapping over there just a little bit. Oh, we got a car. Yeah, we got the charcoal. Yeah, we got it from the fire. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see. Got some gloves in the back. Let's try the glove compartment. Nothing, nothing. And we'll try the trunk. Nothing. Okay. At least we didn't have to pry that one open. Oh yeah. This looks like we're gonna have a nice vista from here. Wow, look at this. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get on this right here. And we'll stop right here. And we'll do some mapping. Hopefully that'll give us a large area. What? Holy cow, this area is massive. Dude, that is crazy. It barely made a dent in this map. Okay, well, we were down there earlier. It just, man, it feels like we've been all over the place. And yet, at the same time, it doesn't feel like we've made any progress at the same time, which is really strange. I'm walking into the wind again. All the struggles. Let's see. We're actually not doing too bad on being weighed down. It's just the weather wants to fight against us. Come on. Wind shouldn't be this bad in here. You would think it wouldn't be. The way this looped back around, it feels like it's leading us right back to where we came from. And we are slowly getting cold. Must be just windy enough. Yeah, we got over here. Now we're blocked from the wind. That wind's cutting through us like a knife. I remember the other night I went outside and it was like 28 degrees Fahrenheit where I was. And here in the south of the U.S., it's a lot more humid in this area. And even at 28... What? Man, that scared me. How in the heck did I... Really? Good grief. I'm definitely bandaging this guy up because he complains way too much. Yeah, glass ankles. For real, man. For real. And the way that twists your ankle like that, it's like a stinking jump scare, too. And this almost feels intentional to put this path right here. But here in the south, it's humid, so there's a lot of moisture in the air. So when the moisture in the air is cold enough to freeze, when the wind blows, it is just so cold on your skin. Yeah, I guess this is just a area that looks like you go up there. Maybe we'll go this way. If it'll let us. Come on. Kind of want to do some mapping here, but at the same time, I don't know if I should use my coal for an area like this, but we'll do it anyway. Okay. So this is where we started the area, and then we came through here. We're over in this area. Near here was the helicopter, and then we walked out on the ice to the plane. goodness, this place is huge. I guess most of the map is just that open airfield and lake. As long as we can stay out of the wind, we can move pretty quickly, which is nice. But as soon as we hit that wind, it's like a hitting slow-mo. Just like that. Wow. Oh, they're the bunny rabbits. I see a road sign down there. It looks like some fencing down further. Okay, so on the map, it looks like it's turning back up this way. So I guess we're heading towards possible previously civilized area or built up area. That looks like might go up that way. Kind of want to go up here to see what's up towards the top here, if the wind will let us. Earlier we were listening to the sounds of the aurora, then we were listening to a howling blizzard, and now it's just a gentle breeze. Seems like the weather did just change a little bit. Nice, beautiful sunny day. I don't know, maybe... It's always so tempting when they put an area like this. It's like, do you try to go all the way up there? Can you go all the way up there? See, yeah, we can. If any place was going to twist your ankle, it feels like this would be the place that would twist your ankle. See, and it looks like if you can go over there and up over where those trees are at. See, this is my problem. It's like I want to explore all these little teeny tiny areas that you can get to. But at the same time, it's like I'm probably just wasting my time walking up here. But this is how you find hidden stuff. You never know. Like, I feel like this is kind of like an area that you might start in. Like if you were to start this zone, and I don't even know if this is an area that you can, or a map that you can start in right off the bat. Yeah, see, it seems like there's like all these ledges here that you can go back that way on. But we will, we won't double back that way. We'll make our way back down and see what this road takes us to. Uh-oh. The cooks knew y'all were coming, wiped everybody out. Yeah, see, this is where I would expect my ankles to be twisted. Ouch. Alright, looks like we got some pipes and maybe a truck down there. Oh, it looks like a trailer. Maybe we can find some more ammunition, which would be fantastic. Particularly some revolver ammo would be great. Looks like we got more acorn trees as well. Ah, yes. That's a lot of nuts. Surprisingly, I haven't seen any wolves since earlier, but even then, the wolves I did see were already dead. Piece of coal there.
Could end up being useful.
Oh, there's a note. Junker's Paddock. I'll keep riding as long as my hands hold up. The old road can't be all broken. Didn't fly in here. And there's no way that they can make me fly out, no matter what the hell they say is going on. Alright, we'll leave that there. A ruined soda. We'll just leave it there if it's ruined. Another flare. Oh, there's a Polaroid. Details on a Great Bear Vista location. What a shot. Good grief, that's... Holy cow, that's all the way up there. Yeah, this map is gigantic. Goodness, this map is huge. Alright, I think we can look in this one truck here and then go inside the building. A newspaper. Bandage. That's good. Alright. Get out of here. Let's see what's in the trailer. Alright, let's get the old lantern out so we can have a little bit better viewing experience. Wow, got a workbench here with a hacksaw. Let's see, what is my hacksaw doing? It's 86, so it's right about the same. Alright, oh, there's a Summit Soda. That one is not ruined, so I'll take that one. Let's see, nothing in the metal shelving.
Stuff will come in handy.
Alright, we'll check these lockers. Got a locked locker. Some water and a ski jacket at 91%. That's pretty nice. We don't really need that though. Mackinac jacket, a sewing kit. I might grab the sewing kit in case we need to repair some stuff. And all three of those were locked. Snow pants. Coffee. We'll take the coffee. We'll probably need to make some of that next time we get our fire going. And nothing in the microwave. Alright. Oh, what's this? Another Summit Soda. Sweet. Alright. Got a few decent things here. Looks like a good place that would get you stocked up if you were just barely in the area. I am going to let my guy sleep for about 2 hours. And then first thing we do when we wake up is we'll eat some of the rabbit meat that we cooked up. It's never on that wheel. Let's see, here's the food. It doesn't go far, but it's better than eating some of this other stuff. Drink one of our snappy orange sodas. Some water. Alright, we're looking pretty decent on our stats for right now. Sounds like the weather changed. Let's see just how bad it is. We might end up spending the night here if it's really bad. Okay, it's just windy now. That's fine. Unfortunately, we didn't find any ammunition, which is a risk. Again? So that means the glimmer fog is coming back. Just like that. Goodness. Well, I don't know if we ran back to that cave over there if it would make a difference or not, but this is going to be so hard to see where we're going. I really wish we didn't have to deal with this right now. Wow. Really does cut off the visibility really quickly. Boy, these trees sure do look ominous with that fog going on. Alright, I guess we can try to just do this because we'll have trouble sleeping, so we can build a decent fire. We can do some preparation with the acorns and several other different things. Maybe if I can see some mushrooms or some rose hips, we can gather those real quick. So when we do possibly have to sit in front of a fire for a while, we can have something to do. Let's see here. I don't know if this thing works in a glimmer fog or not. Alright. What's this say? Airport is that way. Okay, so that's apparently a road that would eventually make its way back down to the airport. I guess we're walking into the wind here. That's why it's slowing us down. I'm going to head towards the cave, and we'll see if the cave is going to be enough to get us out of this and possibly prevent us from getting insomnia. Ooh, I kind of want to grab that real quick. How bad is our risk? Okay, it's still pretty low. Oh, there's two of them. That's good. I'll get this one first. Make sure we have plenty of cedar firewood. Let's see. Yeah, it's going up. Hopefully,
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright. The wind is not blowing as bad now, which would be great. Yeah, it seems like we're not fighting against the wind as we're walking. I tell you what, the weather in this particular run so far has gone so many different directions. Propane tank at the end of the trailer, yeah. It's the kind of stuff you recognize when you do that for work, right? You see the things that you're used to seeing for work. So we'll go back over here to this cave, and hopefully that cave will possibly protect us from this. We might grab this one while we're right here. I say might, and I did. Yeah, we're getting really close to having insomnia, so it could be just a matter of when it's going to happen. 120-gallon tank? Yeah, for real. Just out of curiosity, Michael, how long does a 120-gallon tank when it's completely full last for? And I imagine, do they fill those all the way up, or is there supposed to be a little bit of space left? Because it turns from a liquid to a gas at some point. You know, this whole way back already looks so much different with just the way that this is affecting everything. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Depends on what you're using for. Only 85% full. Yeah, makes sense. I feel like I've already walked too far. Snuck in and stole some pizza. Look at you. Didn't even know you were there. Alright, dude, come on. Come on, dude, you can make it. You gotta be getting close. 90%. Come on, dude, you can make it. Carrying all of his firewood and everything else. I have 2 wall heaters, a water heater, and a stove. Mine usually lasts about 2 months. And where you're at, what does it normally cost for that size to fill? I know it's not necessarily cheap, but I'm kind of curious if it equals out near what a 2-month usage would be at a normal house, like about $100 a month or something like that. It might be more, I would imagine, because you're also paying for the cost of the delivery, plus you're also paying for, because I mean that usually when you have a tank like that, it means that there's no natural gas piped in somewhere. 300 if it's completely empty. That's not bad for 120 gallons. All right, where is our cave at? Did we completely pass it already? No. We have to go across this, that's right. I didn't realize how far back it was. My company only charges per gallon, no delivery fee. Okay. So they must have accounted for all that together then. Probably shouldn't be harvesting these. Oh, yep, we got insomnia. That's what I was worried about. If I had not taken all that time to do that, I don't know how much quicker I would have made it. And I didn't realize how far I went. Okay, the cave has got to be not too much further. At this point, I probably should have just hung out into the in the trailer and just dealt with it. But at this point, we'll probably get a bunch of stuff prepared and burn up all the wood and see how much charcoal we can get out of it. Yeah, I think it's to the right here. It was just a little bit further than I thought it was. Yeah, that's true. It's not indoors, so we're not as likely to get all the other afflictions like cabin fever and all that. Okay, so when we look at this, it's 28 hours and it hasn't gone down, or it's not going down. So if we go inside here and then the timer starts going down, then that lets us know that this would protect us if we'd gotten there in time. That's the biggest thing. If we'd gotten there in time, would it have protected us then? So... Alright. So we're going to have some rosehip tea. Going to have a few other things. Yep, there's our dead guy. Philip. We'll name him Philip. I don't know why. Alright, come on. 22%. Okay, so from in here, does the timer start counting down? No. At least, not yet. So this would not be far enough underground to protect us. So now that we know that, we'll know that for future, but we'll just have to deal with the insomnia. Philip J. Fry. Yep, he completely missed the what is it? The cryopod and ended up getting frozen in a cave. All right, there's a campfire. We're gonna load it up for a few hours here. So to start with, we've got plenty of water, so let's do some preparation for acorns. Goodness, 12 acorns prepared? Is that all we can do? Yeah, that's 12 of 12. 2 hours. We got plenty of fire time. Just want to double check we have plenty of fire time. Death by snooze. Alright, now we'll do the rose hips. Do as much of those as we can. Sounds like the weather's pretty bad outside on top of everything else.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
We'll add coal in there. Okay, so now that we've prepared... So now we can make a large acorn portion. We can do 3 of those, 3 minutes. I guess that's just dividing them up, maybe? Okay, so we've got that ready to go. Fishing tackle. Oh, we've got 1 hook and 3 lines. Let's do that. 10 minutes. Probably need to eat and drink. Our stats are getting low. We got plenty of water, so drinking's gonna help us get all that down. Let's eat some of our moldy chocolate bars. Let's eat our 14% Zap bar. We ate the 2% and it didn't get us sick, so we'll try that one. Good old dog food. Let's see. We're doing pretty good on that end. So now, what else can we do? The cooking. So we need acorn grounds. So how do we get the acorn grounds now? Let's see here. So it sounds so terrible when it says 1-0. You won nothing. You'll win nothing and like it. So I should have dropped these the last time I was in here, but I completely forgot. We actually need a cured gut and a rabbit hide to repair our gloves that we're wearing. At the bottom of the list? Ah, there it was. Anywhere. I need a heavy hammer. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, we're missing something for it. Definitely. Well, now we know. Let's see. We don't need all these cans in our inventory. We can get rid of them at some point. Cooked. We can cook them. Eat them as a snack or hammer them into acorn grounds for coffee. And then I think we can put them into grounds for other things. So we'll go ahead and make those. We can place one of these cans and we'll make some rosehip tea. So we'll take that and we'll take that. Do this again and we'll do that again. I guess we can make some coffee while we're at it. It's a shame that we don't have any of the other stuff available. Like, we're gonna need to catch some ptarmigans to get the feathers to make some better stuff with that. We can make an insulation panel and some other things. We can also make the improvised down bedroll, which would be nice to have. And like this, we need the broth, but in order to make the broth, we have to have the ptarmigan. So one day we're gonna have to find out where they're at and either figure out how to trap them or hunt them. Okay, so we'll pick these up. And over here, away from the fire, I'm going to drop those extra pieces, extra cans. Yeah. I was wondering if there was a way to scrap those for scrap metal, but I don't think it's... Like, the way it's working, it's not wanting it to do wanting you to use it that way. Let's see. While we're at it, let's do... we'll refill our lantern. Did that use all of it? Yes, that used our jerry can, and it used the little tiny ones. So one large portion of cooked acorns will give us 368 calories, which is pretty good. All right. Just looking at all the other stuff we have on us. We don't need this many sticks on us. We can drop about... We want to keep at least a few... so it would be 14 if I went half. Of course I clicked drop all. I think that's, yeah, 16. Okay. Alright, so 3 hours on the fire. It's in the middle of the night. We're going to have a hard time sleeping, but we're going to do the best we can. Let's see, are we still... Oh, it is counting down. Did we have any more? Yes. We have some hot... That's rosehip tea. I was hoping we'd have the sleepy time tea. I don't think we have any stuff that we can make That's crunchy stuff. No, we only have coffee that we can make. Alright. I did notice our water's getting low, so while we're waiting... So this is going to be 54 minutes. So let's sleep for 1 hour. We'll wake up just as our water is boiling. No, actually, it's cooking. So I can sleep another hour, and it'll be boiling as we wake up. Really? Still cooking? Huh. We must really have bad insomnia if it's going to keep us from sleeping that much. Oh, I hear it now. Boiled. There we go. We'll take that. There we go. Hour and a half left, so we'll try to do. Let's see. Check our stats. Okay, we'll be okay if we do like 4 hours of sleep. It's probably not going to let us sleep that long, but we'll see. Fire went out, so it's at least an hour and a half. If it's letting us sleep for 4 hours at a time, that's pretty good. I guess it's just not going to let you sleep for a long period of time. Weather sounds awful right now. Alright. Excuse me. We'll try to do 10 hours. I know we're not going to sleep that long. Yeah, something woke you up. We'll just keep doing that. Hopefully the weather will change, and hopefully it's getting daylight now. Really hoping the weather will stop. That sounds really bad out there. I don't think we're going to get fully rested, but we'll see. Yeah, something woke you up. Not tired enough. Okay. Well, let's see. How much charcoal are we going to get? 8 pieces of charcoal. That's a lot. Let's see, what could we possibly drop to give us some... I know this is a lot. Okay, the firewood, we can leave some of the firewood here in case we come back here. That took down quite a bit there. We really don't need the flashlight. That's a kilogram by itself. Let's see, what else don't we really need? I like that this doesn't weigh anything. We will need to sharpen our knife soon, so we'll have to find a whetstone to use to sharpen that back up, unless we find another knife that we've found along the way and just swap out. Yeah, that's about it. Not much else we can do. Most of the stuff that we have on us we need. Yeah, that's some pretty bad weather out there. Let's do a little bit of passing time. Hopefully just a little bit more. This could be an all-day blizzard. Try to keep the day moving. Man, that storm just does not want to stop. Let's see if we can make it back to the trailer at least. Now that we're somewhat lighter, we can run a little bit. There's more rose hips. I missed those. I was gonna say, we're probably gonna have to really fight against the wind here in a minute. But having that much energy, we're definitely able to push through it a lot easier. This is one of those scenarios where if the weather was this bad and you have to come across one of these tree bridges, that would be terrifying. Fighting against the wind, new layers of snow to have to deal with. Okay, I'm trying to let my stamina build up as much as I can. Alright, here we go. Start running. Tell you what, when you can run, man, it makes a huge difference. So once we get down to where we can see the street sign that tells us which way we go to the airport, that'll let us know just how close we're getting to where we need to go. And then it shouldn't be too much further up on the left. And I'm hoping that by the time we get there, we'll be able to take a second and warm up, maybe put down the bedroll for an hour or two, and by then maybe the storm will calm down and we can do some exploring. Even if it goes into the night, we're gonna have a lot of energy. Now, there's our street sign. So we should start seeing those log fences come up. Yep, here they are. And right over this, there it is. Just like we knew what we were doing. There we go. Goodness. Wow, we were warming up quick in here. Okay, let's see. How wet did our clothes get? Not too terrible. Still have 6 hours and 43 minutes on our insomnia. We actually have a bed in here we can use. Yeah, we'll be alright for about 2 or 3 hours of sleep. Saw our warmth gauge just jump up almost instantly. Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping for. So it's going to be dark, but our guy's going to have a lot of energy. But the weather is not a full-on blizzard at the moment, which is wonderful. Hopefully it'll clear up a little bit more. I'm starting to see things further and further away. Maybe it'll clear up just a little bit more. Maybe it will. Oh yes. Turned into a nice, lovely evening sky. Sounds like a waterfall coming up. Possibly you could go back up in that direction. Looks like it's going to open up here to the left a little bit. Let's see, get up to the top of this hill. We got some charcoal now, so let's get up here and do a little bit of mapping. I'm trying to get up where I can. Hopefully my guy has an area that he can see quite a ways in.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay, so we get an idea of where this is going, so it is going to double back towards where the airport is at some point. We got a little ravine. We got an area on that side as well. And of course, just coming over here just a little bit, we're up on a ledge. So now we got to double back around and figure out how in the world we got up on the ledge. Wow, that road... It's amazing how quickly the elevation changed there. Excuse me. This looks like it might be a way down towards the very bottom. This might be a one-way trip. Let's not take that one-way trip just yet. At this point, I don't care if our guy wears himself out pretty bad. So we're definitely going to need him to try to sleep at some point. There's the waterfall we could hear earlier. Alright, looks like... does the road turn here? No, it keeps going straight. Looks like there's definitely something that can be seen this way. So the problem with this map is it's just got so much to offer. So many different ways that you can go. Okay, so it looks like the road does continue down this way. And I don't think I want to go that way just yet. I'm going to stick to the road. And if there's any bridges or something, we might have to go around the bridges or something. I'm not exactly sure. So I have never been to this part of this map before, ever. And it's becoming nighttime, so it's going to make things a little bit more interesting. Looks like the map opens up way over there as well. Okay. Alright, we got a road sign up here. I think this is telling us it's heading to the airport still. Possibly could be some caves over there. Airport this way. So, what's that way? There's a bridge there. Well, I'm going to stand on this bridge. And maybe I'll do some mapping here if I can do it. It might be too dark. Aha. So this is heading up towards the north, and the other one will head back towards the airfield. Okay. Good to know. I want to go over here and look in this car. We don't have the beautiful aurora this time to help us see where we're going and what's around us. Oop. That's a real wolf. Okay. Man, I can barely see. Well, take that. And I heard another one whimpering. Wow. Yeah, Bork. Ooh. He's got wolf meat on him. He's not a, that's right, we're not in the contamination zone anymore. So these wolves got meat on their bones. Nice shooting, Ace, thank you. Yeah, like I said, with these lights on that I've got in here, and it's really dark, it's hard to see that sometimes. Okay, just out of curiosity, last time it was just dark enough I missed a rifle cartridge. There could be a box of ammunition on the ground. Nope. Chonky boy, yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see here. Midway through the night. Oh yeah, it's hot in 13 degrees Celsius. It's hot. It's hot. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna put the I just slept for an hour. Of course, we're probably still suffering from the insomnia. How bad is it? It says 35 minutes, 34 minutes. So an hour should cure it. So let's try. Yeah, we need to eat and drink first, though. Okay, what are we doing? Let's eat the sardines for 300 calories. I'll take sardines for 300, Alex. And eat some of these chips. We'll eat the dog food. We do need to do some cooking. Like, we need to try to keep cooking pieces of the wolf meat and stuff to get our cooking skills up. Because we're going to need to get our cooking up to level 5 at some point. Because it would be nice to be able to get a bear or a wolf or something and be able to just snack on the bear and wolf meat without having to worry about too much. Let's see what 5 hours can do. Hopefully by the time we wake up we'll have no more insomnia, which would be wonderful. And maybe it'll put us in the middle of a blizzard, which is not what I wanted. And this is not an ideal spot because it's going to get cold in here. Yeah, it's going to get cold in here real quick. Not tired enough. Okay. It's at 0. Whoa. No. That's what I wanted, because it's going to give us the warmth bonus. As long as that doesn't get too cold. I mean, we can always jump outside and build the snow shelter. I should have enough to do that. No, I don't. Haha. Oh boy. Yeah, I would have to sacrifice a piece of clothing to do that. And I think if I did sacrifice anything, I'd probably sacrifice a pair of socks. Well, that makes things interesting. I think this is going to be our best bet regardless. Yeah, we're going to get a little bit cold, but it's not going to be terrible. Looks like it's starting to become daylight now, which is good. Storm is not letting up, though. -6. Yeah, it's still cold. Oh, it changed. So now... Is it still getting colder? Okay, now it's warmer. So we can do 2 hours of sleep and warm up. Yeah, Socks, you're the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh, come on. What is this weather? Goodness. Well, one thing we've got going for us is we know we're on this road leading back towards the airport. And we can see the road. So we could trailblaze in the blizzard. Or we can jump back in the truck, because it is very cold. Yeah, anything that we do that's going to take any length of time is going to... 15 minutes. That's going to take an hour and a half. Let's see, how long would it take with a hacksaw? 44 minutes. Yeah, we're getting cold. We're taking a little damage. risking hypothermia, all that good stuff. Might as well, you know. Want to just sit around and do nothing. Now we smell delicious. Look at that. Okay, past time. Nope, no. There we go. Past time for 2 hours. That should help us warm up. Hypothermia risk is gone. Need to eat some more food.
Need a horse.
Yep. I don't think a horse would be an ideal thing to eat right now. Alright, let's get rid of these lower condition crunchy bars. Or granola bars. Okay.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Dude, you'd complain if you just ate food. You would seriously complain if you just ate food. Alright, past time again. I don't need to keep sleeping because it's going to get nighttime again. I hate that we're wasting an entire day in this stupid truck. There's not much else we can do right now. Looks like it might be changing here pretty quick. Maybe. Alright, well, let's see. How bad is it now? Negative 15. It's not as cold as it was. Or what? Did I hear a wolf? Yes, I did. In the blizzard comes the one lone wolf. Down 3 rounds. Might as well. We're gonna get cold again. 21 minutes. He's fresh. Look at that cold bar going down real fast there. And we smell even more delicious than we did just a few minutes ago. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what 2 hours of passing time does. Gotta watch our food. Is that really... Man, this storm is ridiculous. Alright, let's, we're just hanging out in the truck all day. Just trying not to get caught up in this blizzard, and we are slowly running out of food. We've got these cooked acorns. I guess we'll have to eat those. It's given us a a decent amount of food. We'll eat the jerky that's slowly going bad. And might as well eat the chocolate bar. Make ourselves incredibly thirsty. We'll drink some water. Hopefully the weather will clear up here, and then maybe we can build a fire right outside the car. Do some cooking. And we're still warm. Oh, I think it changed finally. Finally. Yeah, let's do that. Go for it. Hopefully the wind doesn't kick up and blow our fire out really quickly, because, I mean, for crying out loud, it had a blizzard for 24 hours.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Alright. I don't want to load this thing all the way up yet, so... Let's hope that nothing wants to come and spoil our little party here, like a nice stiff breeze or anything like that. So we'll drop some of these down. Man, hour and 2 minutes until it's ready. This might be worth it to do this. See if we can get a fire that's close to that amount of time. And maybe while those are going, we can grab some extra firewood nearby.
That's done.
An hour and a half. Okay, 54 minutes on that one, and I'm going to drop all that so that we don't attract any more wolves. Wolves? Okay, I see some limbs here we can grab. 45 minutes. Yeah, we'll do 45 minutes. Should get 3 of those. Dual fire action. Alright, 3 minutes until ready. That was actually pretty good timing. Eight minutes, 7 minutes, alright, not bad. So we'll add 1 there for 2 hours, and we'll add 1 there for 2.5. And then we'll throw that there and that there. And I'm going to need just a few more, either sticks or something. 5 minutes isn't too bad. Just something to help get the fire going long enough that we can get the rest of that stuff cooked up. It's always usually nice right after one of those blizzards. There's sticks everywhere. Because the sticks are your friend in this game. Alright, so 30 minutes. Oh, that one's at 10 minutes. That must have been a small piece. Two hours. Oh, yes! That's exactly what I was hoping for. Let's see. Cooking level 4. 20% calories from any cooked item. Food item. No calorie loss when smashing open cans. Cooking times reduced by 20. Ready times increased by 20. That is fantastic. So these just instantly made our fire last longer. So those are ready. I think we just got one more. Oops, I mean to do that. Nice. So we got a decent fire going here. And might as well use this to our advantage. Should be nice and warm inside the truck here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's going to be nice. So now when we wake up, we'll have 2 sources of charcoal that we'll be able to take from. Plus we have all the wolf meat in the world that we'd want to eat. Unfortunately, we won't have the added benefit of not getting intestinal parasites, but we are going to eat some of this just so that we have some extra food. We can take the risk of parasites here and there, as long as we don't get it too bad. Actually, I want to get some water. Let's do this guy for 2, and we'll do 1 there and 1 there. Take that. So we'll do water again. Pick that up, and usually this one's almost ready. There we go. We'll take the pot. 7 minutes, 32 minutes. Works out well. Okay, let's grab the sleeping bag. Get our water out. All the juggling is now done, so sleepy time. Let's try 8 hours. See where this takes us. So probably it'll be close to morning. We probably will not be fully rested. Yeah, we're definitely into the day. Oh, are you kidding me? What is it with this place and the insomnia risk? Alright, let's get out of here. Good grief. 4 pieces of charcoal there, 5 there. Tell you what, let's break this down. And we'll break that down. Just so that we don't have to see it. Alright, I've had enough of sitting around here. Man, we are way overweight. It's probably all the wolf meat. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of wolf meat here. Might actually be a good idea to leave some here. So we'll drop the small pieces. Where's it at? There it is. That should be good. And we're going to have a decent amount of water on us. That'll give our scent line down to 1. And we're just going to have to run through this as much as we can. There's not much we can do to avoid it at this point. It's just a nuisance. And there we go. Once again, we have insomnia. This is the 3rd time we've had insomnia on this playthrough, just tonight alone. Very ominous sounding. I feel like, again, with the amount of fog and everything, I feel like I'm missing so much of the landscape and like understanding where things are and developing my familiarity with the landscape. That feels like it's one of the things that's being affected. Drop all of those. So we have a piece of fur and we still have 5 sticks on us. Or 15 sticks, excuse me. Actually, let's drop that many. Because that was weighing us down quite a bit. Like, I feel like there's little things like over these hills that we might be able to see, like saplings or just other things that would be prudent to find. Like, actually, some of this old man's beard. There's some over there too. It's actually probably not a bad idea to grab this. We can make the bandages from them later. Trying not to venture too far away from our road. And also trying not to get turned around too much so that I don't forget which direction we were heading. Oh, there it was. Come on. I don't want to shoot my gun. There we go. Follow our footprints back. There we go. We drink some water to get our weight back down. Alrighty. Slowly make our way down through here. The wind must be blowing or something, because we're not terribly exhausted. Our guy can run, but it's just we're so slow. I mean, and we're only 4 kilograms overweight. Yeah, the wind must be really blowing, but the sound effects that this thing is making really is deceiving. Yeah, see, like, I feel like up there might be like a trailer or something like that. It looks like a path that you can take. Had to take a post-Mexican food siesta. Hey, no problem with that, man. I completely understand. Yeah, this looks like it just empties out. Whoa, hello. Jeez. That was exciting. Yeah, we don't need to keep gathering wolf meat as much as it would be helpful. It's amazing how limited our view is over there. Well, he's getting a heist going. Yeah, see, this is one of those scenarios where it feels like it's opening up into the huge flat open area, and all we have to guide us to where we're going is the road that's peeking through the snow here. I shot 2 others just a little bit ago. I don't know if you were here for that, but we definitely got some to take with us. I'm gonna try the rifle this time. That was better than I thought it was gonna be. I really like how this rifle looks. It's awesome. Yeah, we smoked him. Smoked him real good. Oh, now we're running a little bit better. I think the wind changed directions on us. Look at that. The lights are lighting up the fog here. That's kind of creepy looking. Airfield 31. Yeah, well, okay, this is right where I was kind of curious it was going to bring us in here. So this is the smaller building. Wow, the glare. Look at that glare. Is that... Are there lights doing that, or was that just an effect? Oh, look at that. I feel like if I stand in that, I'm going to be teleported up somewhere. Oop, I didn't want me to be teleported. You're not the chosen one. The transmitter works now, too. I got the... We got this one, but I don't know about this one. There may not be a hatch in this area. Because I already got this one. Yeah, beam me up, Scotty. Alright, let's get over into the bigger one here. It would be hilarious if like it was setting the horns in the car off, like there'd be random beeps from the cars. It'd be kind of funny. Okay. Oh! Wait, what? How did I not know this? How did I not know that there was a downstairs? Well, this is exactly what we needed to do right now. Oh, God. I did not know this was down here. What? Holy cow. Welcome, associate. Here at Field 31, we take pride in being a pilot's best resource in the wilderness. From refueling to resupplying to a hot cup of coffee, our goal is to be a welcoming way station for all visitors. From time to time, sensitive and hazardous cargo will pass through our hands, and we need to make sure all precautions are taken to safeguard it while it's in our care. Your supervisor will direct you in all work tasks that may or may not intersect with such cargo. Otherwise, it's nothing field associates need to concern themselves with. This is for your safety. Similarly, any off-field visitors you may see handling unlabeled cargo are not to be engaged or noted in any way. Their clearance is pre-checked before they arrive. We hope you find your work at our little outpost rewarding. Day shift supervisor. Well, okay. Ah,
That'll come in handy.
we can now make our ground acorns. You know that rope? It's somewhere up their region.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Taters. Oh, got some taters over there. The hatch. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant. Thank you for the clarification either way. Coal. Wait a minute. There's a forge here? I found a heavy hammer over there, and there's a forge here. 6 pieces of charcoal. I bet that normally doesn't happen. Finding the... Oh, and I have a bed here, too. Wow. Now, wait a minute. Would this count as underground? Is it counting down? Seriously, is this counting down? So this is low. Okay, now I know if I'm here. Yeah. Man, if I'd have known that. Okay, so this is the place to come whenever we have to deal with the fog. And apparently this is a place that we can come here to make stuff in the forge. Well, you know what? We really probably don't need this. Yeah. At least for the moment we don't need this. So we could break down some stuff and go ahead and make a bunch of arrows. We have a ton of arrow shafts that are getting cured. We do have a bow that's back at the contamination zone. Actually, no, we left a bow upstairs. It's over by the stairwell, I believe. So we could, and I probably have feathers on me. I have one. We'd have to find some more feathers. I mean, we could go ahead. Our ammunition is getting low, unless we try to find a way to resupply it. We'd have to find the stump remover and the phosphorus or whatever else we need. Okay, that's going to give us metal or wood. Three hours would give us 8 pieces. Another 3 hours, so we can get a lot of scrap metal right here. Let's see, the chair. Let's see, that's the hand cart. Seems like it finally quit. That's the other thing, though,
Starting to weigh me down.
is if we were to try to do all this normally, we'd have to find out where it's at and then harvest it and then put it down and stuff like that. So how much did that give us just doing that little bit? 8 pieces. So we could make 8 arrowheads maybe. We got the coal here. Might as well. I mean, we're right here. We have the stuff to do it. Oh, there's another piece of coal there. I wonder if this is okay to drink or if it's ruined. Oh yeah, we'll drink that right now. Okay. So, this is right in front of us. We'll turn this off. And forge. Nope, furnace. There we go. So we'll use a stick to start. Might as well use the accelerator. We have 5 of them. There we go. Add coal. There we go. 150. Should climb up there pretty quick. I wonder how much this has changed from when I was streaming previously, because this is the first time I'm going to be forging something since I had streamed previously. So I want to say that you had to wait until it got up to temperature, but I can't remember if all the dynamics of this are the same. Thankfully it is climbing up pretty quickly. $101, so I gotta add more. I probably added too much coal all at once too fast. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Almost. I almost messed that up. There we go. So you get 2 arrowheads from 1 scrap metal. So I should get 16 out of all of this. 8 hours. So I don't think I have 8 hours on that. Well, I do have 8 hours on that fire. But I don't have the water supply for that. I probably do. And parasites. We could have fun here. Come on, let's risk it. Let's risk it. Oh, creepy crawlies. Alright, we'll go ahead and eat these. I doubt if we really would want to make the coffee out of it anyway. We can always grab more. Okay, so 161. Food and water are doing pretty good. Let's drink a little bit more water. And we'll do half. We'll do 8 arrowheads. That's going to take 4 hours.
I'm getting weaker.
I mean, we've got insomnia, so it's not like we can sleep much anyway. And so the hatchet would need 5 scrap metal. Okay. So let's see. There's more water. And what else? What else do we need? 4 hours on that, so it's gonna be right at what the time that we have. So maybe I could throw a few sticks in here. There we go. Just to make sure. 4 more hours. Oh. Our intestinal parasites healed. Fantastic. Alright, so 31 minutes left on the forge. Let's see, can I take a torch? Nice. Alright, so that being done, since we're safe for the parasite risk, we'll go ahead and eat another piece of wolf meat. And drink another drink. And we'll see what we can do to get some sleep here. Let's see. We did 8 hours. So we still have 7 hours, 17 minutes. Okay, let's just see. We'll do 7 hours and see if it'll let us sleep for 7 hours. Kind of curious what it's actually going to tell us. Wow. So I'm guessing it's just not going to let you sleep straight for the amount of time that you want to sleep for. We'll probably just wake up. It's probably not going to say we're fully rested. It'll probably say something what woke us up. No way. Yeah, but we're not fully rested, though. That's the thing. Okay, and it's in the middle of the day. So let's make our way out of here. It would be so weird to wake up in an environment where it is just pitch black because there's no light in any way. Alright, so where would that be? 16 arrowheads. That's pretty good. And we have our workbench here, so let's go check and see if those or not arrow shafts, but the birch saplings are ready to go. Now we can turn this off. Yeah, there's the bow that we dropped, along with our matches and our other... Oh, nice. Our insomnia is healed. So we either need to, you know, check out this area as fast as we can. Oh, look at that. We got more coal here, if we ever need to get the forge going again. More flares and a fish that's ruined now. Moldy bear meat. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, let's see. How much is that intestinal parasite risk? 4%. That's not terrible. So you know what? 4% is not unheard of, though. It can happen. I've had it happen. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's be prepared. I believe over here where the radio tower is where we left our birch saplings. Did I check this one? I did not. I forgot that they had little hatches on the side. Once I realized they did, I realized that every helicopter that I had checked, I did not check for the hatches. Is it in here? No, it must have been in that other building. It's another one of these creepy doors. Is he gonna slam in my face? Or is it one of those that when you get far enough away from it, it closes? I do not get why either that's a glitch. It's got to be a glitch. It's very creepy. Did I go in here? Oh yeah, I did. There they are. And the bear hide's not even cured yet, but these are. Okay, got 6 of those. I'm curious if there is another workbench that is not all the way down in the dark, down in that almost like dungeon. That was kind of close. Let's see here. Gotcha. Missed him the first time, got him the second time. No, I don't think there's one in here. I don't know why I'm going back in there. Is there a workbench inside the hangar here? The biggest thing is we'd have to worry about wolves walking up on us. Does not look like it. Maybe, does that count as one? No, they're just a table. We could harvest the table if we needed to. Alright, so I guess we're going to have to go back down in the dungeon. I'm curious because there was a set of stairs on the one side, and I believe there's a set of stairs on the other side. Like here, they go down. I didn't check over here. Does it go down on this side as well? No, it does not. I see like a cart there. Again? Glimmer fog outside again. The fourth time that it's come up in this area. This is the kind of stuff where going downstairs, this is where it'll push you into having insomnia and cabin fever. So this is low enough that we won't have the risk. So in just a few minutes, it should say that it's going away, which means that we will be able to work under here in light. Look at that. Yeah, we it healed our insomnia risk. So one sapling gives us 3 arrow shafts. So we're going to get 18 arrow shafts, but we have 16. So we can do all of them in 3 hours, which isn't too bad. We have the decent stats for it right now. I wonder if this is a scenario where having the simple tools or quality tools would help. I don't know if I saw any that were down in here. Because that used to be a thing, that if you had the simple tools and quality tools, it would make the times for preparing stuff go by quicker. I don't know if there was one down here or not. I didn't see any. I guess it wouldn't hurt to double check with the lantern real quick. There might be one upstairs that I could go and look for. You know, at this point, 3 hours isn't too bad, so might as well just go ahead and do it. It'll just be extra time to pass by the glimmer fog. Begin. And there we go. So now we have 18 and 16. We have this sport bow that we can use. The biggest thing now is the feathers. We only have 1 feather because we left them all, I believe, in the zone of contamination at the separator building. Only for the arrows not making shafts. Ah, yes. Okay. The tools. Okay, thank you. Old Grey Wolf, good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Of course, as soon as we come up here, we have the risk again. I don't think I left anything in containers up here. I think that's mainly the between up at the front and back here was the only place I really left anything here. Oh man, look at that. That's kind of cool looking. I'm hoping that in just a few minutes this will end. So let's see if we can sleep. Probably should eat and drink at the same time. Okay, so we'll do about 5 hours of sleep. We'll probably I don't think we'll get insomnia. Cuz I don't know if overnight it shifts from the fog. Yeah. It goes from the fog to the aurora. So now we've got a decent amount of rest. Maybe we could try to go and find that the cache or the hatch. think somebody said it was up the rope that was over here in this direction. Wow. Sure is pretty, though. Like somebody set the sky on fire. I guess we probably should walk as much as we can so that we can save our energy getting over there. So we'll need to drop a bunch of our stuff so that we can climb up the rope. If we run out of energy, we can always cheat a little bit and use the emergency stem to get us up and down. Actually, we might have an energy drink. Let's see. Do we have a... Yeah, we've got 2 energy drinks. So we can always use that to help us get up and down the rope. Our energy is at about 45, or what would that be? 75% of our energy. So hopefully, if we get over here and we can find where that rope is, we can drop some stuff on the ground, try to get up there and try to find it. Hopefully it won't be too complicated. Can't tell if the wind is blowing or what. We might just... Oh yeah, we are. I guess we are weighed down quite a bit with the stuff that we just made. I probably should have left a bunch of that stuff there. Oh, and I'm also carrying the heavy hammer. So yeah, as soon as we drop all that stuff, it'll make it a lot easier. I think this right here is where the rope was. So we can drop a bunch of this stuff right here on the ground. And then we can try to climb up. Yeah, barely can see that rope right there. Alright, so here we go. Let's, we'll drop all of those. Drop all of those. Heavy hammer, that's 2 kilograms. That's nearly enough. Let's see. Drop the piece of wood, and there we go. Put the gun away for just a moment. Alright, here we go. That is a really interesting view of climbing up the rope. Seeing the aurora like that, transitioning from, looks like green to maybe a purple or pink. You gotta understand I'm colorblind, so seeing those colors is a lot different to me. Alright. So, what about now? No. So the question is it going to be visible that we can just see it, or am I actually going to have to search for it with the what's it call it, the detector? Because the other one, it took me right over it and I had to dig it up. Wow, this is like a whole big area up here. That is so cool. Seeing that all lit up like that. Can we... I don't know if it'll let us do mapping in the dark like this. can. Wow. Look at that. That is so cool. I guess because it's clear enough and we got the aurora clear enough to let us do some mapping in the dark. Or surveying, I guess would be the proper way to say that. Look at that. That's so cool over there. Like the angle of those are overlapping and making it look like the sky is on fire. Let's see. Still nothing showing up on that. I guess we'll try to just circle around in this area and see what we can find. And then eventually we'll make our way back to the rope if we need to. There's some saplings. Let me see if I can do some mapping here. Oh, there's a building over there. Let's go check it out. Hey, we healed our risk of intestinal parasites. That means we can get to eat some more. It is, testing my patience. How many days was your longest game? The longest one I survived, I guess it'd be down here. I did the 500 in Interloper. I wanted to keep it going, but but that was a long time ago. That was before Forsaken Airfield and all these different areas. But as far as now, we're at, on this one, we're at 85 days. We're on day 85, so we're doing pretty good. Slinger of No Guns and Zach88LX. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. We just found this little tiny shack out here. Got a beautiful aurora going on. So we'll take a second and sneak inside. Sure footing benefit. I don't know why it told us that specifically. This is your favorite spot in Forsaken Airfield? Well, it looks nice and cozy. Is this a recipe, maybe? Nope, just something on the floor. Wow, the rare floating running river oats. There we go. We can make it float over here. Tinder plugs. Whetstone. We actually needed a whetstone. Oh, we got a page. Oh, can we listen to the radio? Nope, I don't want to do that. Seeing the helicopters come over the mountains again this year, I counted 3 last month and only 2 already this month. Always as the weather turns colder, I know they can't all be tourists, not anymore and not for a long while anyway. We have some birch bark tea, some water, a bandage, Summit soda, and some doggy food. What is that? That looks like a hockey jersey. Yep. More cloth if we need it. Disinfectant. We got another cabinet. We got curtains in here if we need the extra cloth, which we found in there. I like the little like string of, I guess it was like kind of like Christmas lights or just string lights. Search the trunk. A light shell. Running shoes. Saw that shadow in the window move, kind of threw me off guard for just a second. Well, this seems to be a nice little cozy place for what we're going to be doing in this area. Let's go ahead, kind of have a nice little ambience here. We have a nice bed that we can sleep in as well. Our water is getting a little bit low. I don't really have the fire supply. Yeah, proper bed too, exactly. Proper bed. We have stuff in here we can break down. Did I have my... Oh, no. Do I have my audio for the sound music? I don't know if that counts for in-game music for like that radio. Let's see, this is at 21. I thought I heard it a second ago. I don't think that counts for that audio, though. There we go. Just thought I'd double check. Let's see. What kind of food do we have now? We got a piece of wolf meat. We can go ahead and eat that. Plenty of stuff to go around. Let's drink the... fix the ambient music. Yeah, I can hear it in the background just ever so slightly, like this is playing in the background. Drink another soda. Actually, we'll try to save... Man, the dog food was ruined. If only the dog food was still good. Let's see, we'll throw that in there and watch it vanish. It's like a magic trick. Ta-da! Okay, we are slowly running out of food. You can hear that music in the background now. You know, you would think that something like that in the background, being in a little cabin like this, it would help with your sleep. So let's get a proper amount of rest here. I think we'll be right at the point where we're super thirsty when we wake up. Oh, maybe that's not what I was expecting, but that works. All I ask is that when we step outside, there's no fog. Please. Oh, look at this. Look at this beautiful day. Wow. That is nice. So far, just tonight, I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. So far tonight, I've had 4 risks of insomnia because of the glimmer fog. And we've had several instances of getting to use the little signal thing to try to guide us to certain things. But 4 times we had to fight against insomnia. So this is a nice change in weather. I want to say there's a hatch. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Of course, at this point, it doesn't matter. I mean, we're going to have to deal with whatever comes our way. Somebody said that one of the hatches is up in this plateau area up here. Like, we had to climb the rope to get up here. But when I used the radio thing, it would not give me a direction for the hatch. So I don't know if it's just visible and I just have to search for it, or if this is for a different kind of hatch. I am close by to it. So the little cache, like there's ones that you dig up. So I don't know if this is, if one of these hatches is already exposed out of the ground, or if I'm gonna have to like dig it out. It's a bunker. I'm close by. Okay. I'm gonna just sneak around all these different areas, and we'll figure out where it is. This is probably just a dead end here. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I've done 500 days on Interloper and all that stuff, and then I took a hiatus for about 5 years from streaming and everything, and now that I'm back, there's a lot that I have to catch up on. Went to Ash Canyon for the first time a while back, and now we went, and then immediately they released the Zone of Contamination, so we went straight there. But no access without the radio. So I can find it, but I can't get to it without the radio. Yes, feathers. We need to find something dead to pick up feathers. You know what? This might be a good spot to do a little bit of this. I was just on top of it. This map is insane. So it's going to be like right here in this area. But I'm going to have to use the transmitter during an aurora to find it. But that's the thing, though, is last night there was an aurora. I used it on this setting here, but there was no signal. So I don't know if I need to do something else. That's why you love the cabin? Ah, okay. So it is one of those things, in order to find it, you have to have the radio, and then you have to dig it out. Okay, that makes sense. Completely makes sense. Well, now that we're familiar with this area, it probably wouldn't be too difficult. I'm kind of curious. Actually, you know what I should totally do while I'm up here? I just remembered. You know what would be amazing about having this little cabin area right next to this? Is if they'll let you put like an ice fishing hole right here. Oh man, that would be perfect. Suitable ice. If only there was a spot on this that would be considered suitable ice. Yeah. That would be about perfect. Maybe like right here. No. It'll be a shame. Yeah. I like that they added that. That was a change that was a lot different. Is like you could just, as long as it's a suitable spot, you can just, you know, cram your knife or something down in there and then go fishing. And then we got little fuzzy buns here that we could possibly hunt. Of course, that's not a stone. That's the other thing. Now I gotta try to find a stone to get the bunny. Using the revolver on the bunny seems overkill. I don't think there's any stones up here. Well, the reason why I headed back here in the first place is while I'm here, I'm going to drop the 2 birch saplings that I found. So we'll drop those here. So those will be curing while we're out pillaging and all of that kind of stuff. Alrighty. I don't think I have any stones. No. I don't even think I have any arrows. Put that away. And of course the rabbit ran away. Noisy, creaky cabin. Yes, I did fix it because I used it during an aurora to find one of the caches that was buried out in the middle of the field. Like when you have the transmitter out, it's that one. Whatever symbol by my head, or this side, this one here. I searched for that one, but when it's on this one, it didn't it didn't give me any signal. And I even climbed up here, but it still wasn't giving me any signal or anything. I was kind of curious if there might be a cave up here too. Ooh. Well, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Almost. Alright, he's getting a little too far away. I don't even know. I thought I might have hit him, but it doesn't look like I hit him at all. I wonder if the one in here is supposed to be the last one you dig up. It might be. That's it. Just stay still right there. Gotcha. That works beautifully. The weather's starting to change. Fighting, walking against the wind. We should be lightweight, yeah. We are super lightweight. But with this wind, it is ridiculous just trying to walk. But the nice thing is if we leave guts on him, oh man, that's a lot of meat. If we leave the hide and guts on him, it'll attract birds so we can get feathers from that. Yeah, actually, I think it is the one that ends the signal void. I came here after getting all the other bunkers. Okay, well, that's fine. Either way. Yeah, it's a good thing we found the whetstone. Our knife is getting used pretty well. It is kind of nice that they added the animation. I just wish it wasn't so violent in its movements. It could be a little bit, in my opinion, it could be a little less jerky. But I'm not going to complain. It is adding to a little bit more of the realism. Okay, we got one feather. Not enough to get an arrow, but we got one. Oh, I kind of wanted to get the rabbits too, but I don't have any stones. I really don't want to shoot these guys with a handgun because that just feels like overkill, and I'm running low on ammo. Talk about overkill, man. God. Yes, the hand wear is a nice touch as well. This is what I was hoping I had an arrow on me. I could just use the bow and arrow for these guys. Such a waste of ammo in my opinion, but you know what? It was quick and easy. To be honest, they should have never have made a sound. I should have just went to sleep. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, stone. But I can't find stones anywhere. Of course, now that I say I can't find a stone, I'll probably go over this little ridge here and there'll be like 10 stones. That's usually the way it works, right? The other problem is I'll find a stone, and then I'm in this situation right now where I'm getting firewood and everything, and I can't run. Look at this. We are so slow. 61 kilograms. We're so slow. I'd have a stone ready. I would bean it in the head, and I would not be able to get to it before it woke up and then ran away. That's the other problem. But that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, this is painful. This is painful. What else? Yeah, so like, there's nothing else really I can drop. I need all this stuff. This is so painful. Okay, do I have water on me? Not a lot. We can drop that here. I'll make more water. Oh. We can't run. Well, we'll just take a minute and chat. The bunny rabbit could probably just do its just jolly little bounce and just slowly. He's not even full on running. He just a little bounce. He just basically walk away from us at this point. But see, this is where the travois, or whatever it's called, Travos, I think is how some people are saying it. I prefer to call it a Travos. I wish they would just called it a sled. It would be a lot easier. I'm going to call it the sled. The sled that you can make now, this is the ideal scenario for that. To make your character light enough to climb up the rope, deploy that after like shooting the deer, and then dragging it over by the cabin, and then taking the stuff inside. I mean, that's the ideal scenario for this, especially on this flat airfield. I mean, you have so many open areas that you can drag that thing through and make it very useful. Because I could totally see this. This is like, I'm trying to debate if it would be quicker to drop half of what I'm carrying, run over there, drop the stuff, come back, and then run back again. Either that or just enjoy the slow walk. Let our guy slowly get covered in snow. Yeah, we're getting a little wet. It's not terrible. Oh, at least, for the moment, the wind is kind of at our back. Yeah, we're not cold yet. Exactly. You say that and the weather starts changing. I don't think there's any hostile animals in this area like wolves or bears or the moose. That's the other thing. I've only seen one moose in my entire playthrough of these 80-something days that I've done. That's another animal that I'd like to find. Oh, come on. Is this a slope? Okay, good. I thought this was like a ledge at first. Wolves, yes. In this area up here? I would think that, I don't know, maybe, okay. I was just going to kind of let my guard down for a minute, but you never know. What I was saying is I'm glad that the wind is blowing in from our side, because if the wind shifted, it feels like the wind always at some point shifts until it's blowing right in your face. So it would make our snail's walk here even slower. Oh, there's another rabbit. See, right now it's so tempting to just go for the rabbit while we're here. We'll have a nice little supply of food here at this cabin. We'll have some stuff prepared here for whenever we come back. Yes, the wind is doing us a favor. Very rare that happens. Most of the time we're politely cussing to ourselves. Stupid wind blowing in my face. Alright, let's start a fire. We'll get it going with a stick here. Very nice.
Turned out pretty well.
Alright, start out with about 3 hours. Let's just, let's do this. Oops. I was not ready for the rabbits to go drop down here. I'm sorry. Alright, 45 minutes. We just recently got cooking 4, so the nice thing is these will cook a little bit faster. So this was the last one I put on there. cooked. Nice.
No, if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
And why it never shows up in there? Let's go ahead and let our guy indulge himself. Man, could you imagine how delicious that would smell right off of the fire? Actually had some left over. Ate all of that until he couldn't eat anymore. And we'll wash that down with a Summit soda. I think that was a Summit soda. Yeah, he was complaining about all the weight. We had the Hall of Halls. Okay, this one must be a small piece. Okay, that one's cooked. Alright, so I think we'll make some water while we're cooking. Slinger of No Guns, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Alright, so we'll do a little bit of this action until we get our water boiled. Actually, if I'm thinking about it, we could do this. That's going to take 42 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it even has an animation for the rabbits. I didn't think they would have an animation for the rabbits. Are you kidding me? Boiled water. Cooking pause fireplace. I always forget stuff like that. I always forget stuff like that. It's the little things you got to pay attention to. Yeah. Oops. If I was on Interloper, this would be way worse. That's another thing I noticed about the Long Dark since I had played last. Is it seems like I need to add firewood real quick. 5 hours, that should be plenty. Seems like the loot tables for Stalker are way more generous than they used to be. Seems like back in the day it was pretty scarce on the things that you could find. Alright, 48 minutes, 44 minutes. Let's try the other rabbit now. Where'd it go? I only did the one, right? Oh, I gotta pick it up. That helps. 44 minutes, harvest. So now, by the time I'm done with that, those should be close to being done. So that works out nicely. Yeah, exactly. Those little things would definitely kill me on Interloper.
I need to find a place to rest.
There we go, cooked, and that's still got 40-something minutes. About the same, so we'll do that one. Speaking of water, let's take a nice drink from that. There we go.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, I'm gonna make tons of water while I can. There we go. Yeah, exactly. All the empty containers. Okay, we'll pick this up and then we'll
Too tired to think straight.
let's see. Drop. 30 minutes. Let's do this one. Oh, no. Do that one first. And I think the water is almost boiled. Little tiny piece. Oh. Are you kidding me? Ooh, that was close. I can't believe 5 hours went by that quick. 4 minutes until boiled. Take that. There we go. No, I want to pick it up. There we go. That's the other thing. I'm still having to get used to the mechanics of the cooking and all that stuff. It's a lot different. Alright, we've got a decent amount of time on the fire. got a lot of cooked food, and we got 7 liters of water. So we can drop... let's drop 5 liters of water. Dropped our water, and we healed our intestinal parasites. Wonderful. Just find a nice place to stash up here. There we go. Maybe we can move these a little bit closer so it doesn't feel like we're walking over stuff that's going to make us trip and fall. Okay, I think that's going to do us pretty good on our stuff. We could probably make a nice deposit on the floor because that's exactly where we want to keep all of our delicious food. Right here on the floor. Wake up first thing in the morning and see all of this staring at us from the floor. I think that's good. Yeah, floor meat, exactly. It's the nature's crunchy stuff. And plenty of water. Got plenty of water to drink from. All right. Why not? Let's go for it. All right, look at that. Woke up, it's midday. Fire obviously went out, so it's nice and dark in here. Sounds like it could possibly be a nice day outside. Let's go check it out. Not a bad day, actually. Alright, so the food that we've got on us is going to probably be an issue with climbing back down the rope, unless we can find a way to mount and goat our way down. Let's do that while we're here, too. I saw the rabbit skin and the guts. Let's not mix that with our edible food. Drop those. And while we're up here, we will go over to where the deer was again, and we'll see about grabbing the feathers that dropped. If only I had a few stones. We're still a little bit over encumbered, but if I had some stones, there might be a rabbit or two. We could grab a couple extra rabbits. I see the birds, so we should have a few feathers. Dude, I swear, dude. I've seen people playing with mods, like to change the game. The only mod I would feel comfortable playing with, the only thing it would change, it would completely remove Will's dialogue for complaining. Like, this pack is getting too heavy to carry, or, I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't have anything to eat. I'm like, dude, shut up. So my mod that I would make for this game would legit just be something to make him stop complaining. Are you kidding me? There's not a single feather here? It's such a disappointment. Alright, I don't know if this is the way I came up through here or if I came up towards the front spot of this area. I believe when I did come up here the first time it was, okay, this is where I came up. There was an aurora going on, it was the middle of the night, and so recognizing all the landscape is a little bit different. Yeah, I figured we wouldn't need the rope to go down. This is probably not where we want to go down. I want to say over this way there was an area that you could climb down. There's an easier way back up too. Oh, awesome. I'm really disappointed that that didn't have any feathers at it. Yeah, earlier when I was over here looking at the area that seemed like it would have had the bunker or whatever that thing would have been, seems like over towards there was a slope that seemed like it was an easier way down. See, like this looks like we could go down this. Oh, I kind of don't want to go down this. I just wanted to look. Yeah, this looks like it would be possible. We could totally mountain goat down that. Problem is, I'm gonna wear my guy out just walking around over here. Yeah, like this through here looks like it gets lower on this side over here. Already grabbed those saplings. It says I'm shielded from the wind, but boy, it sure does look still. Yeah, this is where I would imagine it would be the easier way up and down. Right down through here. I wonder if this actually goes down all the way. Because I did drop some stuff where the rope was. Yeah, this was what it looks like. Yeah, this works. I'm just curious if this is like one of those hills where, yeah, you go down it, but you can't go back up. But I imagine over that way there's probably a place where you can. So we'll make our way over to where I dropped some of that stuff. I dropped the arrowheads I made earlier. Ash Canyon and Zone of Contamination. Ash Canyon is absolutely incredible. It's whoever designed the bridges and like the suspension bridges, whoever had that idea. Oh, there's some saplings. Those look like they might be maple. If those are maple, that's going to be fantastic. Because we could cure those out to get to make one of those sled things. But I like that they have an area like this where it's those look like birch. Now that I look at it, yep. I like that this area is like super wide open and flat, and then this. Oh, son! Oh my God! The wife, everybody.
I'm home.
You're home. How was the drive? Yeah. You ready for bed? Okay. You alright?
I'm tired.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to wrap it up here in just a minute then.
Have fun.
Okay. God, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, that was a proper scare, exactly. Oh, my word. I can't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah. I like how this area is, like, super flat. So it's like you get all the proper things that happen in a area that's, like, super flat. But then you get areas that are like Ash Canyon where it's, like, super vertical. And your line of sight is like everything's right in front of your face. There's the challenge of climbing ropes and climbing ledges, and there's all these different layers to it, so to speak. We got bunny rabbits again. I can almost grab you. Oh, you made a bad choice. I wonder, can I just grab you as you run by? You let me do that? Come here, little bunny. Come here, little bunny. He's too fast. I did never know if you can just grab him or if you have to beat him in the head. It's all the stuff I left behind. I forgot I had made all this, and I didn't leave it down there. There we go. Alright, now we're probably way overweight. We can still run though, that's good. But yeah, Ash Canyon is the element of feeling like you're high up on the suspension bridges is really well done. The sounds in this game have always been done super well. Like the creaking of the ropes and the boards and all that stuff. It really sells the fear of falling and all that worry that comes with that stuff. So that was all done really well. Plus, in my opinion, the design of the layout where you have a upper level where there's less wolves and then the lower level where there's more wolves, or a bear or whatever. I thought they did that really well. And then you have like these areas here where it's like super wide open and you have more wind problems. In this area you have the glimmer fog. But then like the zone of contamination was different because then if you're surviving off of the wolves and the wildlife, like I don't know about the deer, but I know that the wolves didn't have any edible meat on them that wasn't contaminated. So it changes the way you play, and it like forces you to do something different. And I really like that. The deers are edible there, okay. But that just tells you like this is Stalker, and the loot just seems to be way more plentiful than what it used to be when I streamed before, which was way back in the day. I mean, it seemed like Stalker was more desolate in the supplies that you had in comparison to what it is now. So, looks like we got some birds over here. I really wanted to make an arrow or two, but now that the wife's back, I'm probably going to need to wrap it up so she can get to bed, because she's a motor coach driver, and she's been on the road for a while, so. I am, actually. The reason I started this run was I wanted to ease myself back in after being away and not playing for a while. Plus, on this level, you can tend to enjoy the newer maps better. And I knew that Stalker was something that I've done before. The Peach Bee is in with a rating party of 13. Well, thank you so much, the Peach Bee. And let me take a second and give a little shout out here. Let's see. I hope I spelled that right.
Nightmare Fuel and Shire Chat. Is it a picture of a spider?
Sounds
There
scary.
goes
My
the
wife is the same
looking.
way. Hello there, everybody. Welcome from the Peach Bees channel. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And let's see. Goofy Kerr. I hope that's how you say that. Thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. And for all those here on my channel, if you have an opportunity, please go drop her a follow if you can. So let's see. The Peach Bee. Were you playing the Long Dark as well? All part of the Long Dark family. Yeah, exactly. It is going well. Again, thank you for the raid. Really do appreciate it. It is going well. We've had quite a long run tonight. Dealt with quite a few afflictions. We had insomnia 3 times here at Forsaken Airfield. You're working on your Loper run? Yeah, I hadn't played in a while, so I was taking an opportunity to enjoy Stalker for a little bit. But I'm a little bit overwhelmed with all the loot that Stalker. Like, look at all these matches. I've never had so many matches in a Stalker run before. So I'm probably ready to start an Interloper run at some point, but I kind of want to explore the newer areas a little bit more while I have a little bit more relaxed setting. So that's what we've been doing. We've been enjoying this. But again, thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. All right, let my guy have a little bit of sleep. And I know you guys just raided up, but I was actually getting ready to head out myself. So if you'll hang on a second, I'll try to raid somebody else. Look at this. Is this another Glimmer Fog? Are you kidding me? This is the 5th one that I've ran into since I've been in the Forsaken Airfield. This is the 5th one tonight. So, my goodness. Well, I think that's probably a good note to stop on right there. We'll have to deal with that when we come back. But let's see who might be available. I can throw a raid to as well. Totally unacceptable number of Glimmer Fogs. Have a great night. Okay, thank you so much again for the raid. Northern Lights, thank you as well. Let me switch over to this one real quick. Hang on just a second. All right, let's see who else is streaming The Long Dark, and maybe we can give a nice little raid. Let's see here. If anybody's in the chat and knows anybody that would, let's see. Oh wait, Active. He was in my channel. He hosted my channel not terribly long ago. So let's do a raid. I'm trying to remember how to do this. It's been a while. And I believe his name is Active is the way it's done. So let's see how this works. All right, so anybody who's interested, we'll go and raid him up real quick. And until next time, y'all have a great night.